I'm so on edge. Oh my god!
Hey.
You don't know what's down there, though. Okay, good.
I know what's down here. It is the door. I'm gonna keep on shuffling till I get out of here.
Sit the fuck down! Sit the fuck down! Got me so lost!
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Enjoy. Have a good night. This thing needs to stop beating my actual butt. No. No.
Guys.
Yes?
Guys.
I'll do it, and then I'm gonna open the door because. Oh my god, no! No, that was the worst timing ever. Oh, because I feel like certain people will like Papa John's over Domino's. You know what I mean? Like weird people.
Who did it? Is it? Are you kidding? You son of a dog.
Bro, okay.
This is why I was on edge, bro. I'm so on edge. Oh my god!
Hey.
You don't know what's down there, though. Okay, good.
I know what's down here. It is the door. I'm gonna keep on shuffling till I get out of here.
Sit the fuck down! Sit the fuck down! Got me so lost!
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Enjoy. Have a good night. This thing needs to stop beating my actual butt. No. No.
Guys.
Yes?
Guys.
I'll do it, and then I'm gonna open the door because. Oh my god, no! No, that was the worst timing ever. Oh, because I feel like certain people will like Papa John's over Domino's. You know what I mean? Like weird people.
Who did it? Is it? Are you kidding? You son of a dog.
Bro, okay.
This is why I was on edge, bro. I'm so on edge. Oh my god!
Hey.
You don't know what's down there, though. Okay, good.
I know what's down here. It is the door. I'm gonna keep on shuffling till I get out of here.
Sit the fuck down! Sit the fuck down!
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Enjoy. Have a good night. This thing needs to stop beating my actual butt. No. No.
Guys.
Yes?
Guys.
I'll do it, and then I'm gonna open the door because. Oh my God, no! No, that was the worst timing ever. Oh, because I feel like certain people will like Papa John's over Domino's. You know what I mean? Like weird people.
Who did it? Is it? Are you kidding? You son of a. Oh. Dog.
Bro, okay.
This is why I was on edge, bro. I'm so on edge.
Oh my God! Hey.
You don't know what's down there, though. Okay, good.
I know what's down here. It is the door. I'm gonna keep on shuffling till I get out of here.
Sit the fuck down! Sit the fuck down!
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Enjoy. Have a good night. This thing needs to stop beating my actual butt. No. No.
Guys.
Yes?
Guys.
I'll do it, and then I'm gonna open the door because. Oh my God, no! No, that was the worst timing ever. Oh, because I feel like certain people will like Papa John's over Domino's. You know what I mean? Like weird people.
Who did it? Is it? Are you kidding? You son of a. Oh. Dog.
Bro, okay.
This is why I was on edge, bro. I'm so on edge.
Oh my God! Hey.
You don't know what's down there, though. Okay, good.
I know what's down here. It is the door. I'm gonna keep on shuffling till I get out of here.
Sit the fuck down! Sit the fuck down!
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Enjoy. Have a good night. This thing needs to stop beating my actual butt. No. No.
Guys.
Yes?
Guys.
I'll do it, and then I'm gonna open the door because. God, no! No, that was the worst timing ever. Oh, because I feel like certain people will like Papa John's over Domino's. You know what I mean? Like weird people.
Who did it? Are you kidding? You son of a... Oh. Dog.
Bro, okay.
This is why I was on edge, bro. I'm so on edge. Oh my god!
Hey.
You don't know what's down there, though. Okay, good.
I know what's down here. It is the door. I'm gonna keep on shuffling till I get out of here. Don't even tell me. I still haven't figured it out. I'm too lazy right now. I literally had to like reconfigure Streamlabs because it was like Papega again on me, and then I just like undid everything. So I had to also undo. How do I explain this? I was like trying to I was trying to change something that I wanted to change. And then while I was changing it, I was trying to also include the things you sent me. And then I broke it. Well, I guess I didn't break it, but like the audio wasn't picking everything up like from before. So I couldn't figure out why. And it wasn't because of the stuff you sent me. It was something else I changed. So just to like save myself some face value, I just undid everything just so I can like brain off and I'm chilling with it. So, oh, 1 second. But yeah, we're here. So, okay, let me try to like wrap it all in a bow, basically. In theory, I was gonna try and help Kronzi clear her P10 and 11S alt stuff, but then the party that they had gotten the tank spot filled, which is like fine. I was gonna just play tank with them, but I don't want to play healer because healer would be too like Papega for me. So I wasn't about it. So I'm probably gonna just try and which color is heaven. So here's the thing. Heaven is also white. However, the difference is the eye color is yellow. So it's still white. So okay, here's the thing. I went through a mental phase where I was, yo, what's up, Beard? Good to see you, homie. Pleasure. Welcome on in, Brusky. I was like mentally moving around stuff. And I broke my rule, right? I broke my rule. My rule was very simple. As many colors or whatever as I want to, can't repeat, and different initials. I broke that rule randomly, and I don't even know why. But all I knew was I was like sitting here, you know, sipping the cranberry. I literally have cranberry juice in this. Yum. And then I was just typing my character's name, and then I must have been high or something, but I don't even smoke. I was just typing words, and then all of a sudden, I typed heaven, and I was like, this is godlike. So I tried to figure out like what I could do. I wasn't drunk though, because the last time I literally drank was, what's today? Monday, was Friday. And that was when I went out to go get dinner with the girlfriends, and like they all treated my dinner, like my meal. They paid for my bottle of wine and food, and I only had like 3 glasses, but that was 4 days or 3 days ago. So I was, I think I must have been like starstruck or something. Yeah, so that's what it was. So this was previously Adele Blue. This was Adele Blue. Because I have the Heaven's Ward collectors, and technically like I beat the game from ARR. I literally it's literally just Adele Blue. I have everything already maxed out for this character, like raid wise, so it's just blue. But I just re-fantasia'd her, and then, like I said, one day I just accidentally, two pieces came together, and I was like, "This is lit. I want to do this," but I didn't want to restart the character all over again, so I just redid the same character, and I just changed the eye color, and that was and then I just went with it. However, I now entered the conundrum of like, oh shit, Blue. Now what do I do with her? So like, I'm probably gonna just make that character in the far future and just work on that character like way later. Because I'm telling you now, the white hair thing is it's my thing right now, bro. It's my thing. Because I was gonna Fantasia Pink out at the same day. I was gonna Fantasia Pink out and make her hair black and then change it to black. I don't know where it came from. I don't know what it. I think I must have fallen asleep to an anime or something, or some kind of cartoon or something, and then white hair and black hair has been on the mental for like at least a week. So I made the white character again, and then I just changed the eye color so that there can be like a difference in detail to some degree, and also like her theme color, like she's not wearing blue, she's just wearing yellow. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why I chose to do it. All I knew was I went to bed delirious. I must have been delusional at like 4 in the morning. Woke up this morning, saw this character, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And then I like ate breakfast, and I was like, "Oh, I did do that, didn't I?" And I just was like, "F it." I even went to go check out like my credit card statement, and it literally was like, "Yeah, you spent $10 on a name change," and I was like, "But like for what?" So here we are. And like I said, I don't know. You can't ask me. I can't tell you. I just literally did it, and I'm gonna just roll with the punches. I'm not even mad because I love the white. Um, so I'm gonna just keep it. I'm not. I don't want to like. Okay, here's the thing. There may be a moment in time magically. I kid you not. There might be a moment magically where like I just go back to blue. Like it's probably gonna happen. Um, but like I said, I literally just changed this at like 4 in the morning, awake, doing what was I doing? I was doing orthos. I was literally just doing orthos, and then before I knew it, I went to bed, woke up, and then I had Adele. Yeah. I don't listen. Like I said, I don't know. No questions, no answers. I'm chilling. I'm gonna just join this party. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, they just had a person join. Oh, the party just filled. God damn, that was fast. I wonder how quickly I can like. I might just have to host a party, honestly, because I don't really feel like joining all these like random bars and freaking secret ones. I'm gonna post to that one though. Do they have Reaper though? They do. Two. It just required me to play caster, and I don't have. Actually, is that even true? I mean, I can technically go red range. Technically. What's the... Is my max gear 36? That's so low. I also don't even... No. I'm gonna just stick with my roots for now. I can play red mage, but I'm not trying to figure that out. So I'd rather just stay at Reaper or play tank. I'm kind of like... I'm on opposed to either one. Yeah. So, like I said, I was just trying to squeeze my way into... because, Kronzi also streaming, so I was gonna try and join her stream. Content stuff, whatever, because she and I are in the same conundrum, which is like fine. Like I'm not desperado over it. Because I was gonna go on pink and clear with pink. But I'm also down to like help a party like get through to the end and like do it as a whatchamacallit. Because like we're not doing P12 until like 12 today, or not 12. Pause until like 9 or so today. Um. Let me I might have to like. Um. Hmm. Making the camera frame too. Literally, yeah. I'm also just chilling because, like I said, my plans. I guess like what I wanted to do technically backfired, and like I'm good to not even like this character. Like the 2/3 characters that I wanted to play with, I've already cleared with. Like I already cleared my mains up to 12, and I cleared my third onto 11, and that's fine. And this character has to just clear 10 and 11. Like I'm good for tomorrow. Um, but I mean, worst case scenario too, I'll probably just like vibe and do the retrains or the not the retrain. I'll do like the hunt trains. But there hasn't been a hunt train in like a while. I was like trying to max out because I'm at like one. I'm at like 270 low key. I might just go out and do the expert like on the real. But let me see. Yo, cat, what's poppin', bruh? Where you been at? Long time. Good to hear from you, sir. Yo, I mean, I'm not gonna try and yo you as if like, you know, but do you have the slightest clue where the last time we chatted? Yes, it was literally a month and a half ago. Because it was the stream the week before my birthday, that stream. That was last time. Cause I was trying to play like I was trying to figure out if I wanted to play Overwatch or DBD or whatever. And then we tried to dabble in DBD, and then no, because Kat wasn't here. We played DBD last week, but you weren't here, so that was the problem. It's been a month, bro. Like time flew by. I don't know the exact date, but it was like the second or third week of June. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while, bro. But like you've been, you know, yeah. My birthday was 8 days ago. It was on the second. Yeah, it was on a Monday. It was literally last Sunday. Crazy, right? Yeah, I'm old. Old. Yeah, last Sunday. That's the thing. Already like a week passed by that we freaking. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man. I'm telling you, old fart over here. Oh no, 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 yeah. Like two. It was so. It was yeah. It was 2 weeks before the birthday. So I guess it's closer to like 3 to 4, but that it's been 3 to 4 weeks since Kat been in the stream that we yeah. My bad. Okay, I'm sorry for clearing it up. Yeah, currently trying Overwatch. I don't know if I'm staying or not, but DVD was fun to say the least. You know what the thing is though is that like I'm okay. So there's so many things that I feel like we gotta catch up and talk about it. You know what I mean? Let me go just do dailies. Let me see. I'm gonna just say like vibing until P12 at like let me see. Vibing until P12S at like 9:30. Yeah, let me see. Let's go with that. Cause like I gotta work on my character stuff right now. I'm honestly just doing that right now. So yeah, like it has been ages, so I feel like there's so much we gotta talk about and catch up on. All right, so here's the first thing. DVD got the update. Okay, the PTB's out right now. I think it ends today or it ends tomorrow. But Nicolas Cage came out, right? And that's a thing, which is fine. You know, we cool. We like Nick Cage. He's lit, whatever. His perks are kind of bizarre. The new killer is apparently iffy, like iffy. Because the problem I think that people are saying about the new killer is that it's basically Skull Merchant all over again, but just in a different way, and people are not flying with that. Okay, so there's that. They holy sh... They changed the thing with they nerfed like Wesker, and well, actually, they're kind of worse or better than Wraith. No, nothing is worse than the Wraith, bro. Nothing is worse than that monster, man. Ain't no way. Listen, I wish there was a worse killer than the Wraith that can piss me off, but there isn't one because they still didn't nerf the fact that he can be light burn. They need to put that back. But also, I think right now there's just like a situation where people. Listen, I'll tell you what, we streamed like, what was it? I streamed DVD either on like Friday or some random day this week. I don't even remember the day. But we streamed DVD, and TLDR, I didn't encounter a Wraith at all. I almost didn't even encounter like a Blight. I was shocked by it. Like a bunch of the killers that we encountered were like kind of. It wasn't actually that bad. It only got bad when I encountered a sweaty-ass Blight. After the Blight, I was like, alright, I think I've had my fun. But, like, even then, though, like, the matches were actually pretty decent. Because, like, I tapped into the PTB for, like, a little bit, played, like, 2 or 3 Nick Cage games. I got Nick Cage Adept, which was fun, so I made a video out of that real quick, like, easy peasy. And then I encountered like a bug where I couldn't move, so I was like, F it, I'm not gonna even continue playing the game right now. The game is like, you know, PTB's busted, so like busted. And then what? And then yeah, we went back to the main game. And, you know, like, we literally haven't played the main game like at all since the newest expansion or the newest update, like the killer and the survivor came out. So like I don't even know anything like crazy about them. But apparently the new survivor's perk is like the meta, because basically the meta perk is that what is it? I think like as long as you're, it's basically resilient, but like you can, it's for movement speed, not just like vaulting or like pallet dropping or unhooking. Like you get like a 3% haste bonus permanently while you're injured, which like people are like, this perk is broken. And then I think it's BS, but like I don't really care. I haven't even played the, you know, the thing enough to like even know, but yeah, people are apparently like not really too content with that perk. So they're already trying to like come up with an excuse to like nerf the perk. Which is fine. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about that, but yeah. So anyways, with that in mind, like, you know, because they were talking about how they were gonna do you want to play on here? Hey, yo, I gotta kill 2 hours basically. Let me see if I can try and do this stuff on 14, and if anything, I'm down. Play a little bit, yeah. If you kill games, they're nice. Okay, yeah. See, I still encountered the Meg meme. Like, Meg memes are still real and like crazy, so it's really unfortunate because like. I literally, what was it? It was like, I don't even remember the killer, man. It wasn't even a good killer. I think it was like, was it a Legion? No, it wasn't a Legion. I don't remember the killer. It doesn't matter enough. But the point is that like, the Meg got down. Oh, you know who it was? It was Bubba. It was Bubba using, I guess, like whatever add-on that doesn't like one-top you if you, get hit by the chainsaw. The Bubba just 2-hit the hell out of the Meg, and the Meg just turned the console off. So, yeah. See, that's the other thing too. I want to do the anniversary event because I want to get the whatchamacallit. I want to get the masks and all that kind of stuff too. Because I also just finished. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're still up right now, but there's those codes. There's like the codes where you can get like all the flags, like the asexual flag and the pansexual flag and the women and men flag. Like they have all those like LGBTQ flags specifically. So I literally re-downloaded the game just to make sure I got those flags because I felt weird if I didn't. I don't know. Like my mental was just kind of like, man, I should really prioritize just making sure I got those flags. So I got all of them, which is cool. I think you can still get them too, which is like poggers. So I would recommend that you just like log in and go check. There's like a tweet somewhere out there in the universe where like you type like I flag F or something like that, or like G flag G, like guy flag guy, and I think that's gonna like give you one of them. I don't remember all of them. I think W flag W is the women's one. So anyways, yeah. So like I just wanted to dabble in the game just to see like how does it feel, and like it doesn't feel like as like awful per se, but you know, DVD is still DVD, so it kind of sucks because like the player base hasn't changed, but the game is changing for the better. I want to say like low key, but yeah, I played like for 2 hours and I actually really enjoyed it. So it kind of made me realize that like I actually low key miss playing DVD. I just don't miss the player base. And then there was like some drama that came up on the world of Twitter, because I guess there's like an LGBT character like famous streamer person player thing. She plays like Jane or something, or Michaela, I don't remember. But apparently like she's like toxic, and people flame her all the time because like she thinks that like I don't know about the genre. It's just dumb. So I was playing DVD streaming it, and then like I went like now like Twitter has somewhat become like a decent source of news for me, just to kind of like make sure I'm not like missing out on anything that's trending, and then like what's going on in like the world or the news, whatever. Because like I guess like Reddit has been changing a little bit. That like I've kind of been disliking going to Reddit as an immediate source. So Twitter has been like decently working for me, like a little bit. So I like gravitated towards Reddit for like a while, but now I'm gravitating towards Twitter. And then like, you know, sometimes you see toxic things, people trending on Twitter because everyone still types on Reddit like as just as bad as they do on Twitter. So I like try to, you know, avoid getting spoiled by things or also ruined by other things. But anyways, so after streaming DVD that one day that I did and like loving it, the next thing that pops up is literally that streamer's like Twitter rant, and then I was like, okay, cool, I'm not playing this game right now anymore. Which is also kind of like crazy because like I said, freaking whatchamacallit, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game comes out in literally less than a month, or it comes out a month from like Wednesday. I think it comes out literally on the 12th of August. So you already know that like once that game is out, like there's nothing that's gonna stop us from playing that game on the spot, you know? Because I already can tell you with certainty that I love that game. I also miss myself. That game is gonna be so good, dude. And like I said, I feel like DVD is doing a phenomenal job at picking up kind of like some of the broken pieces of the game and like kind of putting it in a decent place, but it doesn't change because of the player base. Like the players are still turning the game into something that like it never should have been in the first place, I feel like. So, you know, I'm still gonna enjoy DVD in all of its glory. I do miss playing the game like a little bit, but I also definitely need to play the game like, and then just ask for like a little bit of luck, maybe like a little bit of prayer, because of the fact that I don't want to encounter like really toxic or like annoying players. So we'll see. Because like with the PTB, this is the point I was trying to make a long ass time ago, but they basically changed it so that if people disconnect out of the game, it just gets replaced with a bot, which they mentioned a while ago, but they're actually finally doing it now, which I'm like thankful for, because like the literal reason why I didn't play DVD because was the simple fact of that. A little off topic. Grime is a nice Metroidvania, which is free currently at Epic Games and will download as we speak. Well, you'll have to let me know. Well, you know, without like the most spoilers, you'll definitely have to let me know how it is, because I actually learned that I love Metroidvania games, but like there's so many of them, it's kind of hard to figure out which ones are good and which ones are not. Botch play CC is a massive dub. Right. So like that's the reason why I wanted to get back into it, because I was really thinking to myself that like if the bot so when I played the game last time and I encountered a Meg who just DC out of the game because they got the first hook, and then they were already trying to like take the second hook and then take the fall and then just get eliminated or whatever. Like they went for the sack. basically. And I wasn't okay with that. So I unhooked them, and then they stood there, and then they ran over to the killer just to be like, hit me. And then the killer obviously like downed them, and the whole game was kind of scuffed. So I told the killer in like a message, whatever, and I was like, bro, the Mega's trash. And they were like, yeah, I'm sorry, GG's, like, good luck next game. And I was like, yeah, you too. So, like, in that case scenario, you know, like, if people literally just disconnect the game, like, you'll get, like, a bot player instead, which is Pog, because literally bots play so much better than some people who play this game sometimes. Which is wild to say that out loud, but, like, it's so true. So, there's that. The bot replacement thing is going to be such a huge W, I can't wait. The other thing is that now you can't get grabbed off of a save. Like, you know how sometimes, like, if there's like a trapper and he's babysitting the hook, and then like if there's a no, not even, let's use Bubba as a better example, because Bubba's do it all the time. If a Bubba is camping a hook and you try and go for the unhook, the Bubba literally can't grab you while you're trying to grab the person off the hook. They just turn that off in its entirety. Like, they literally can't. So, same thing with Wesker. Wesker can't grab you with, like, his thing if you're trying to go for an unhook. All that it does is you take, like, a hit, as if, like, you're getting attacked. So, they literally made it impossible for killers to just, like, unhook people or grab people off the shoulder or onto the shoulder when you're trying to go for the hook. So, now it's, like, theoretically impossible for the killer to, like, grab you while the person's hooked, and then just drop you on the floor, and then there's two people by the hook basically, like, and then you just bleed out. They took that out. That's not a thing anymore in this game. With the update coming out at the end of this month, so like that's like also like a really huge deal too, because like I said, you know, a lot of times when people do that, it's just like you're basically just sitting there with two free cases, right? So getting rid of that is also like a really big win. They also nerfed Spirit a little bit. They nerfed... Who else did they nerf? I was gonna say that they nerfed the... Who was it? I don't remember, actually. That's not a big deal. They like, low-key reworked Onryo and Spirit, but, like, it's kind of weird, actually. To try and invade, right? Exactly. Yeah, like you don't have to play like because like people also complained about the animation where, like, you know, when you try to like pick them up like numerous times and then people get like annoyed by that when you're actually trying to go for the save, because you do that whenever like someone's trying to quit, you know what I mean, and you want to just like be like, yo, like stop quitting the game sort of thing. Like, that makes sense. So yeah, you can still do that technically, but like you can't do that with the repercussion of like the killer potentially, like, you know, catching you in the moment, sort of thing. Which, like I said, I think that's still like a huge, massive freaking win. So, they also like reworked Onryo. People think that it's like a super buff, and that they're gonna make her like the worst killer as a result. I don't really think so. I think that she's actually like pretty decent at what she can do. But the thing is that she's just a different killer now. She actually has the capability to play stealthier, which I think is the thing that people have been wanting for forever. Because when she came out on release, she was classified as a stealth killer. And then she technically wasn't a stealth killer, because when she's coming out of the TV, you can, like, hear it. And also, if, like, you know, if it was a TV near you, then you would get the condemned thing again. The game is loud? Okay, hold on. That's so quiet now. Okay, there we go. I can bring it to, like, I forgot how loud it was. It like usually is loud for like the recording and the video and stuff like that, but like if we're just chatting, it's fine. Armio's good between both worlds. I think I'd say she's stealthier more than the Wraith. See, I think so too, though, but I think that's because people play people don't play Wraith like stealthy, and also like you can hear him coming too sometimes. He can be stealthy with like the no bell add-on, which is lit, and I like that. But like that's it. Because even the ambient one where like you just hear it as if like it's in the sky sort of thing, like even that add-on you can tell that he's close, so it like doesn't matter. But I think like now she's even more stealthier because like basically if she goes through a TV, everyone gets condemned. No, it's not individualized to whoever's near the TV that she teleported to. Everyone gets it. So like you got to just be mindful of like, you know, where the TVs are, and if there's one close by, you got to, you know, keep an eye out. They also made her more dangerous when you have the tape in your hand, because now like you don't naturally get the condemned if you have a tape in your hand, but if she hits you while you have a tape in your hand, you get condemned. And if she puts you on a hook, no, it's, well, technically it's like 3/4. It says 3/4 in the update. It's technically a bar because I think essentially the meter for the condemned to go to full is 8, and one stack is technically like 1.5. So they reduced it to 3/4, which literally just means like, yeah. So it's just one out of 8 type of thing. Exactly. So now like if you somehow fill up 8 bars, then the condemned will fill out. And the thing is that it doesn't naturally go away, obviously, unless you like put the tape in. So now if you have a tape in your hand and she hits you, that counts for both hits. When you get downed also, then you get you get a bar per hit from the killer. Also, if you get hooked while there's tape in your hand, the tape gets destroyed and then everyone gets condemned. So like the tape needs to be dealt with when the killer is like nowhere to be found. Yeah. So, but the only thing is that they did limit her teleport, so she can only do it every 15 seconds. So they did put like a stamp on when you can do it next time, but like 15 seconds still isn't like a long time. It'll be okay, but like for certain scenarios, yeah. The tape is actually more dangerous than the cube. Yep. It is, which is crazy actually. Because like with the cube, you can't even get Mori. She can just one-shot you if you have the max thing on and you get it down. So like you literally got to sit there and just like deal with it. The update did say though that you can technically take the tape and put it in any other TV, but the PTB doesn't do that. So I don't know if that was like a mistake or like a fix or whatever that it was, but it did say that you can take the tape out of any TV and put it in any TV. So I'm hoping that they do clarify that like a little bit like later on, because I'd like for them to actually like specify that that's actually the case scenario. So we'll see. But again, I still think that her change is nice though. Also, I think the worst change about her, even though it's technically like a super buff, is that while she's invisible, she can't be stunned. Yeah. So she can definitely be like a problem if you're being chased by her. So in my mind, I low-key think that she's saying that she's worse than the Wraith is not like entirely true, but she definitely has capabilities to be like super annoying. Because she can do the hit and run the same way that the Wraith can. You know, so she like goes invisible, she uncloaks, she gets the speed boost after the uncloak, she can hit you, rinse and repeat, right? But the difference is that there's tapes involved. So like the Wraith is sort of becoming like an outdated killer in comparison, because they play so similar now. The only difference is that like Wraith has a bell and then she has TVs, and then there's tapes involved. So like we'll see. But I know for sure though that like I'm not directly trying to get involved in the scenario of like, you know. And I played in Onryo, but during the PTB with the changes and everything too. But the PTB, like I said, it broke on me when I was playing Nicolas Cage. Basically like okay. Let me like, I'm talking too much right now. Nicolas Cage has a perk where you basically get like a mini sprint burst. You get like a mini sprint burst. After the sprint burst, like you get like a random effect. So the sprint burst lasts like 2 seconds. So it's not better than sprint burst. It's like a little bit worse. But you have a chance to get 2 more seconds during the sprint burst. So you'll activate sprint burst and then you'll get it for 2 more seconds. So like a total of 4. It's also an exhaustion perk, technically speaking. So you can get an extra 2 seconds in your sprint. You can get exposed for 12 seconds. That's part of the like the spinning the wheel and like rolling the dice with it. You can get exposed for 12 seconds. You can just scream and then nothing happens after that. Or you get a random item. And the item always comes with add-ons. So that perk is kind of cracked. And the other thing too is that like the same effects don't happen twice in a row. So you can't get the sprint twice. But you can go like sprint, item, sprint. So like I did it. So like there was like a match when I played Nick Cage in the PCB. I had I used the perk 4 times and I didn't get exposed during the 4 times. So I think that perk low-key has strong chances to be like almost meta. Because you can use it for a lot of reasons. Besides like, like you can use it to get the movement to go pick up an item to get away from the killer, and then obviously like if you get exposed and the killer's nowhere to be found, then you don't care, right? It's only dangerous to use if like the killer's nearby and then you're trying to use it to like, again, like you roll the dice and like if the killer's chasing you and you activate it and you get exposed, right, that's gonna suck for you. So again, like gotta be careful, but still very, very good perk nonetheless. So the story I'm trying to tell you basically is that I had that perk on, and so when I did I used the perk, I got the speed boost. It gave me a key with like 2 add-ons, like a green and a yellow, and it was like a green key. I had the key in my hand, and at the same time, I picked up a tape because it was against the Onryo. So I had the key and the tape in my hand. And when I got downed by the killer, she couldn't pick me up. Also, when the survivor, it was like a Fang, tried to pick me up and like res me in full, I let her just heal me to full, which was fine. But then when I got healed at full, I was stuck in the healing animation as if I'm being healed. I couldn't move. So there was nothing to do that could get me out of the animation, so I had to just quit the game, unfortunately. So like the PTV is kind of effed, and I think it's because like the perk that Nick Cage has is potentially like bugged in the PTV. Where like if you somehow use the running perk and then you get an item and then you pick up the key, the tape, I think that's gonna cause everything to kind of like just not freeze per se, but like there's nothing that you can do. Because like I said, the killer can't pick me up. I can't move. I can't crawl. I can, like, all my controls weren't working. Basically, it was kind of scuffed actually. Yeah. So like low key, I want to say like low key. I think the game has a chance to do a good job at like picking up where it left off, sort of thing, and like running the punches all the way through from start to finish, and like it's gonna be fine. I think that the game has the capability to be better than it was like previously. But you put duty complete any chest clear for one, but like okay. So I don't know. I don't really have like a crazy set expectation, but like I said, I'd like to think that the game has like strong possibilities of like being a better game than it was previously. Because like I said, now that they changed it so that like they kind of nerfed Wesker by fixing his grab thing, and they kind of applied that rule to like every killer that has like a grab thing, sort of like because like if you're hopping over a window pallet, Wesker can't grab you with his power. If you're vaulting over a window, he just gets to hit you. That's like a super good like quality of life for him. Because I personally find it hella annoying when Wesker grabs you and you're like, what the F, right? Like how the hell did he grab me, sort of thing, right? It's kind of a pega. So by changing that, I think that they actually did a really good job in like keeping Wesker like not balanced, but like, you know, they kind of help him not be as annoying as he normally is, I would say, for the most part. So that's what I'm at. What else did they do? They buffed the hag, which was nuts, actually. They made it so that they changed her add-ons so that she just basically has the ability to see, so the traps, when they pop up, they last longer, so she can cover it from a farther distance, and she has more time to teleport if she wants to. Because it's like pretty quick when you can when you trigger it. Like, triggering it is now like a bad idea, because it gives her more time to teleport to the trap if she wants to. There is that. What else is there? Hold on, I like... It's funny, because I did the update for this, and I definitely, like, read into it, but, like, I didn't even, like, bother to... add-on to be precise. Yeah, I think it's... I'm pretty sure it's an add-on. There's an add-on that basically allows her to... Because it's not the... Hold on, let's go look. Here. Here, look. Let's check. Let's check together. Where is... What's her pings? They changed... Wait, I have to go look for it now, because I think they changed both of these. I think they technically buffed this one. I think. I gotta go look now, because I don't remember exactly. Where is it at? This is not the right page. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I know that with the Singularity, the most recent killer, they buffed Pop for killers. And they buffed it, that's all I know. They buffed Deja Vu because people were getting pissy about the 3-gen thing with the Skull Merchant. Everyone was hating that situation. That's the worst killer in the game right now, I think, Loki. So in with the newest killer and survivor with the sci-fi update, they literally said that they're gonna try to figure out a way to like prevent regenning. So that way, like, they're gonna try and make it harder to 3-gen, basically, in the game. Because everyone understands that 3-genning, literally 3-genning makes it a guaranteed win for the killer. Guaranteed. Like, the killer has to play stupid or go AFK for the service to win and escape. The killer guarantee wins if it's a 3-gen scenario. Any killer, it doesn't matter. Even I, who played, like, a Deathslinger poorly, got 3-gen'd, and I won the match. Because, literally, I just kept killing every single one. Making, like, every 3-minute gens. Yo, that would be so freaking Prog, though. Imagine you do get a 3-gen scenario and then all the gens just reorganize. Yo, I'd be fine with that. I just hate being 3-gen because literally the Skull Merchant, people hate the Skull Merchant because once you it's impossible right now for her to lose a match if you get 3 gens completed on the same side of the map. Even if you have a 4-gen scenario, she wins a 4-gen. Like, she just wins 4-gen for no reason. I think it's actually, like, it's really fucking dumb. And apparently the Singularity, the newest alien killer, that killer has the same problem. Once you, like, 3 or 4-gen yourself, the killer doesn't lose. And, like, low-key, I think every single killer benefits from a 3-gen. There's no killer that doesn't benefit from a 3-gen. There's not a single one. Like, if you had the Hag literally puts all their traps and just
crosses them, whatever, over by the 3 gens and doesn't have to worry about ever, like, the only thing you can do in a 3 gen scenario as a survivor is you just go to the other side of the map where all the gens are completed and you recover over there. So if four survivors are hurt and injured, then you go to the opposite side of the map where all the gens are completed and you go heal, because you have to. You have no choice but to go heal over there. I had the biggest 3 gen in Red Force and still won with 3 servers alive. It's a joke. Yeah, bro. I mean, like I said, it's really, really bad. So it's good that they acknowledge this, though, because literally the meta and the game would change significantly if you found out that they just removed 3 genning altogether. If you take it out, literally it's not a problem. 3 genning is so whatever. Okay, wait. Let me. We definitely like. I have to go figure out which one that they changed. Because like they literally mentioned the add-ons for the Hag. Oh, they made Hangman's Trick a Scourge Hook perk. They took the Pig's perk and made it a Scourge Hook to give it some more usage somehow. They buffed the F out of Claustrophobia. Although, like, even though it was a massive buff, it's not like a big ordeal. It's kind of fine. They buffed Remember Me, so that sucks because that perk is already broken. Oh, this is what we gotta talk about. This is what, okay. It's still not involving the Hag, but it's actually better. Okay, before we do that though, let's do this. So, because I already found the update with the Hag. So with the Hag, yeah, they changed the Waterlog shoe so that the movement speed boost went up to 7.5 instead of 4.5. So, well, it increases the speed by 7.5%. So she basically goes up like another millisecond or meter per second. She goes like 4.7.5 per second for movement speed. They changed that. With the Mint Rag, right now, the cooldown is 15 seconds to go between traps. They reduced it to 10. That's what it was. And then the half eggshell and cracked turtle egg, these two, the durations each went up. So this one went up 20% to 55, and the other one went to or is it the other one went to like 45% or something. So they just increased those. They just increased those perks. So there's that. Now here's what, in my opinion is this is the most important thing update wise that will. I think this will make DBD a scary game if people play it correctly. So let me explain to you. I think if they do this correctly, they easily have the ability to make DBD scary as hell for a game now. Okay, so this is the Singularity Killer. I gotta click into the game thingy. 1 second. This is the Singularity. This is the newest killer we gotten. He has a perk. I didn't even know this about him, but he has a perk called Machine Learning, where if you kick a generator, right, while it gets kicked, it turns yellow. And then until when the gen goes to 0%, okay, when the gen goes to 0%, the killer is undetectable and gets a movement speed. So let me figure out what this motherfucker's going on. So I'll reiterate it. Okay, so with the Singularity, if you kick a gen and it goes to 0%, the killer gets undetectable and movement speed for 20 seconds, which I think is goated. I don't think that people use that perk enough. So like, where the hell? Yeah. So there's that. Okay. Here's the thing though. At the same time, Trail of Torment, they buffed it. They buffed Trail of Torment So right now with Trail of Torment, hold on a second. I'll second paint everything from your first. Okay, so with Trail of Torment right now in the normal game, if you kick a gen and it's regressing, right? Obviously you're undetectable. If someone taps the gen, you lose it, right? You also lose it if you hit someone. They buffed it so that you don't lose it if you hit someone. Okay. So now, if you combine Trail of Torment with machine learning, right, you basically can be completely undetectable for like an eternity if you feel like it. So it has extremely good potential for every killer to be stealthy, which I think that's a W. Because right now with Trail of Torment, the only way that Trail of Torment stops working is if you literally, if you tap the gen. Straight up. If you tap the gen, it goes away. And then if the generator goes to 0%, even if you have like pop and whatever, like it'll still like go away, etc. whatever have you, like it's not a big deal. But like I would 10 times over much prefer that it just, you know, it just maintains all of its nonsense. That way you literally just sit there and then just have fun with the stealth and the BS. Oh brother, ain't no fucking way. Okay. So I think it specifically has to be a kick. Because Trail of Torment is only a kick. You don't get it if you have like Jolt, it doesn't activate if you use like Jolt. It only activates if you kick it. So you can still like use Call of Brine if you want to, right? You can still like Call of Brine and fucking run Trail, and obviously like you won't have as much time while being undetectable, but like that's still fine though, because you can still just activate Trail and Machine together with Call, and then like if it goes to 0, you just get the speed boost. So you'll just know you get a speed boost. So like for freaking Scratch Myers, or even or Vanity Myers, like yo, you have so much capability. Not to mention, not only that though, brother, there's no way y'all talking shit right now, right? That's kind of wild. Didn't you come in here talking about like, oh, like I don't care about a fucking... No, it's the Astro. Okay, never mind. Hold on a second. These people are being so annoying, actually, weirdly enough. Okay. So yeah, I think that like literally, if you pick the gen, you can let Trail and Machine Learning work together in tandem, and I think that it's going to be goated. So conceptually, I love that, because literally, like I said, every single killer has capability to be stealthy and scary. Because you know who? Okay, because here's what I want to see. What I want to see in this game is I want to see, I want people to use that perk combo with like Ghostface, Pig, like I don't mind Hag, right? Like I think if they just remove the yellow aura trail, it would be off the trail, it'd be better. I forget. Is it because the survivors can see it, right? Is that why? Or is it because of the killer? I think it's the survivors, right? I think the survivors can see the aura if it's yellow. Okay, so yeah. So that makes sense actually. Like I understand that too. Like you're right. So I think that also would be like Pog, because it'd be better off if they couldn't see it. But also like they'll know just with that alone that the killer is running Trail, which like some people don't immediately pick up on that like sometimes, which I don't mind honestly. So I think that like that's okay, but like yeah, you're right though. If they could take out the Trail and keep it even more like hidden, I think that also would be pretty sick. Brother, that man almost missed. I have 2 everything. Okay, I have the easy mode route. Okay, cool. So yeah. Personally, I think that I would like love to see that like prosper into something kind of like fire. So like fingers crossed, bro, because I feel like I'd like to think that like to a degree the devs are trying to do what they can 41 to just make the game scarier. Because remember, we did that survey like a while ago, and then they were like, oh, like we wanted to get some feedback on like how do you feel about the game so far, whatever. And people were like, yeah, this game isn't scary anymore, so it's kind of like whatever. And I totally feel that pain too, because I like absolutely don't think that it's a scary game at all, and I'd like for it to be. Okay. Good thing the warrior's alive. So yeah, you have to get in there and you have to hit him with the thing. If you don't... Okay, you got lucky as hell for that. It's way out of line. I mean, there's no reason to broke it down. You can't even use your thing anymore. I don't know. 21. Yeah, so like I said, I think all these updates and ideas have the capability to be effing super lit. So we'll see. I think a lot of these ideas have been a better option for a lot of folks, which is actually pretty sick, and I like that conceptually. Oh, jeez. Into ones. But they don't stand right there. What the frick? I gotta use my Harpist, man. They can make it Nemesis zombies like the game perma-silent and it'd be nice. You know, I think that people have been complaining a lot recently actually about Nemesis because something about Nemesis seems so like meh. You know what I mean? Like Nemesis was a great addition of a killer to the game. I think that he like had every reason to be in it. But at the same time though, he like, dare I say that he seems like also like a little too generic at this point where like his affectation of being a killer is kind of like whatever. Which I honestly feel that way too. Like I don't really like Nemesis in the game as he is right now. If they can do the thing to like I said, if they can make the zombies scarier, like by making them quieter, I think that would be sick. Or they just make the zombies function in a way that they also just basically... No, not even that. The biggest problem with the zombie thing is that there's only 2 zombies allowed in the game. I think that's so, like, Papega. Like, that was my biggest problem. The coding for the game literally only enables them to have and allow 1 zombie. Okay. Great. You know when we talk about pigs, traps, and clown bottles? I do, yes. They should have more than 2. Yeah, 100%, bro. I freaking... Oh, shit. I freaking loved that idea that we had beforehand. It was such a goated idea. Where the f is this other person at? Make Nemesis pick 2 zombies? That would be fire, actually! Bruh. Nope. That would be fire if you can pick certain types of zombies. I would fuck with that so hard. There shouldn't even be like an add-on thing. It should just be part of the toolkit for the killer. Yeah, yo, I love when we have these conversations because then we start the brain starts pumping and then we start fucking going ham over it. Um, I would love it if there were like various types of zombies. Yeah, because imagine if like the liquor was around and then like if you had the liquor, it can't down you or something, but it can give you a deep wound. You know what I mean? That would be fire, bro. If you get like a deep wound from the liquor, and then if you get hit by the liquor while you have deep wound, then you get downed, that would be I think that'd be sick. I would love that. I would love that so much. And there also should be the zombies that are quiet, where they don't transform, they don't nothing. They don't have like the head come out and then it's like a scythe thing. They don't turn into like a bird or whatever. Those should be just quiet zombies, 100%. And then there should be the zombies that do like have like the helicopter heads, as I call them, I guess for now. I don't know what the actual name of the modification is, but yeah, they should have the helicopter head thing where like they cover more range and they're dangerous if you're like you know, too close to them, but you can also just crouch under them or something, because like they can't like swing the thing like low. Why the f can't Nemesis choose where to place the zombies? No, my problem is, well, you know what though? Like, yeah, but even more so, bro, why can't Nemesis have more than 2 zombies? That's my thing. The Nemesis should be able to have way more than just 2 zombies running around. Nemesis is a weak killer because he only has 2 zombies. I think that's crazy. I can't believe that Nemesis only gets to have 2 zombies. I'm still trying to like ponder that, yo. It's small indie dev company. I don't know, man, because sometimes they come up with these crazy ass ideas for killers, and like, yo, here's the thing. Okay, here's a question. How does the Skull Merchant get to have out 4 robots, but can't have out 2 zombies? You know what I mean? How can you have 4 robots out with the Skull Merchant, but you can't have out 2 zombies? I'm telling you, bro. Some of these questions I end up having in my mind, just like I don't know how to answer them. Because like even though like technically the knight has like 3 different kinds of knights, like yeah, sure, but even with the knight, like they only come out once times like per, so like that doesn't count, right? We're cooking more ideas. Yeah, man. Like I said, I don't know, man. Because here's what I'm gonna tell you, okay? The development company making the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, bro, they're also basically a small indie development company. They are. Like, that's not even like a discussion. And the way how the freaking the kits and the map and the thing work for the family killers versus the people, bro, that shit is so smart. You need to move. You fucking stupid. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Why are you... Oh, I have it... Okay, I know what's going on. What is it, 2s? Put it right here. I see what's going on. The party's names... I don't... Okay, I gotta get rid of that, like, quickly. They're all red, and that confused me. Because look, like Nicolas Cage is cool and all, and I totally understand it, and like it's lit that his character is a real thing and whatever. But like very soon, very soon we're getting another killer. And I think everyone is gravely concerned about how in the world are they going to come up with another killer already when like the current killer is kind of griefy. I think that the current I think the killer expansion listing is crazy. I think that's awesome. But like they came out with what? They came out with Knight, then Skull, then Singularity, and they're all 3 Genos. Like why? There needs like I said I will be an advocate for this for my entire life. Springtrap needs to be a killer. I don't care what they do with the killer. They're gonna like he's gonna be the future killer. Like you know that has to be the case, right? Because like the fact that the movie comes out in October, right? They have until literally October to figure it out, and there's no way that they're not gonna make him the killer. It only makes sense that they make him the killer. Brother, where in the... Bro. Alright. This person is is so annoying. And
stay where you are.
I showed you the trailer and it's fan made, so how we yo, I mean, but like that's the crazy thing is that like yo, that killer has the perfect opportunity to like exist, bro. And like the movie that's coming out in October is gonna be fully hell bent on the first movie or the first game with some like extra like plot points to it too, which is like what you think is lit. And I'm all for it. So like it's really easy. It's really easy for them to just make whatchamacallit. It's really easy for them to just make Freddy the killer. And then if you want to have a survivor too, like sure, make it Michael Afton. I don't care. Whoever it is, purple guy, whatever you want. But like give us that concept design. I'm so down for it. I'm so down for it, bro. Because I think that the way how they put those two things together with the whole thing for it is goated. I think it's goated. The security, yo, 100%. Because also, here's the thing. If they get the licensing for it appropriately, like, yo, they can just use the character that's in the freaking movie. Because, I know who the actor is, the guy from Hunger Games. I forget his name all the time. But they can just use that actor. And then just make that the thing. You know what I mean? They can just easily use that concept design. The same way how they grabbed Nancy and Steve, they just use the models of the actors and actresses and then just make them the character. So they can easily, I think his name is like Josh something. They can easily use him as the concept design for the security guard. Easily. And if anything, I think that's the best depiction that they can use because like the video games themselves haven't done anything to like give him a face. The movie gives him a face. So it's really easy to just make that concept come to life. I think it's cracked. And not to mention the map, yo, they can easily, if you literally put people in a 3-dimensional realistic looking map of the FNAF level, brother, that thing has the capabilities to be cracked. Like cracked and unique in the best way known to man. because I don't like. I also only know what the map looks like from the perspective of like the games. You know what I mean? The fact that they're actually making it like a real life rendition for the sake of the thing for it is pretty sick. So I'm freaking down. Inside the backyards and that perk is crazy. I know. It was so cracked when we went through it, dude. It was so freaking cracked. Because like I also, like I said, if you only okay, if I had a request, okay, like make the inside larger and the outside smaller. But if they're gonna be like 50-50, that's fine. Like I'll accept it. But like if you can just have it mostly be the freaking just the freaking restaurant, that would be goated. Because I think right now we're definitely in that scenario where, like, in my personal offense and like opinion, there's too many freaking outdoor maps. I like indoor maps because indoor maps are like, you know, it's scarier. Like a haunted pizzeria being the map layout place to be for the situation for FNAF is like goated. I think that if they did that, it'd be freaking fire. Now, if they don't and they do it like a mix of the two, that's also fine. Like I'm not picky. I'm not really complaining. But if it was inside though, there ain't enough indoor maps because also, people have been doing their research and their homework and seeing the dots get put up together. Stranger Things has been recently doing that thing where they basically start doing their promotions again, which means that we're going to be getting new like seasonal like content stuff for Stranger Things for like season 5 coming out soon, or like, you know, within the next like year or so. But they're definitely prepping Stranger Things 5 because there was already like another like promotion done for like another game where you can basically like get the outfits of the characters from like the recent season, like the Ice Cream Steve outfit and all those other ones. Like all those outfits are like starting to like come to fruition a little bit in these promotions. So people are thinking that we're going to be seeing Stranger Things make a comeback with DBD, which if they do, that would be fire, because like Demogorgon is lit and I love it and I'm totally like an advocate for it, and I'm all, you know, like Stranger Things is goated. There's no ifs, ands, or buts between it. However, though, you know, more Stranger Things is a good thing. Okay. Cool. Like, yo, why are you over there? Why are you over there? And why are you, like, where are all of you? Also, like, okay, we talked about this also in the other conceptions of what we've seen, like video game wise and concept wise. When they start to, okay, I don't know when they're gonna change the coding for DVD. I don't know like when they're gonna start to introduce like interactables or situations where the map actually has like a thing. But like when there is a chance to have the map be the Fazbear Pizzeria, and then the freaking like the machine starts working on its own for no reason, that's gonna be crazy, bro. Like, imagine you're just walking in the freaking pizzeria and then like the FNAF robot comes to life like out of nowhere. Like, that's what makes the game crazy scary. Is when like it's quiet, you don't hear anything. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, "Hi, welcome to Freddy's." And then you're like, "What the fuck is that?" And then it's not him. Like, what? Yo, that'd be sign me up, bro. 100% of it. Because the same thing with the other animatronics. Like, if the Foxy, yo, imagine the fucking Foxy animatronic. Like the curtain is there and then it's closed and it's like out of service. And then like time passes by randomly and then the curtain opens and you see his face. Right? And like he's not gonna run down the hallway and but like if the curtain is wide open, like he may or may not just like scream. And again, it doesn't add any flair other than the fact that it's a jump scare that just exists in the map in the game. Period. That's it. Because you know, you might get like like imagine that you have the animatronics like roaming the halls of FNAF's building, and then there's like a fucking ghost face running around. Like, yo, do you understand like the severity of that situation? Oh. Yo, I would immediately throw the most cash at that situation if it could exist in the game. If you can put me in a scenario where it's like, yo, we're going to bring a map that has situations that change the level of the thing in some way. Oh yeah, by the way, like Pig is crouched behind you just watching you get scared by a fox. Yo, people would done, bro. Even that too. Like imagine the curtains are open but he just ain't there. And then he might just have gone to the bathroom or to the kitchen, or he's just sitting in the freaking like in the west hallway just standing there. And then imagine that, like, you know, with the eye patch and the one eye, that he's like looking at where you're walking. Or the head turns as you walk past. You know what I mean? Because like I said, because like this is wild. Yo, if I can work for that company, I fucking would. I promise you I would. Even the peak, like, if literally, like, okay, because like paint the scenario, right? Let's say like you got doorway, right? Like Freddy peeks out of this hallway, right? And then he goes away. But like let's say that another survivor is like, let's say like the hallway, it goes like this, right? So it passes by me. Like if a survivor's over here, he can see Freddy fucking peeking. And then he turns around and starts walking at the survivor. But again, like the animatronic isn't gonna do anything to the other person that's seeing him peek. The point is that the animatronic just peeks and then goes back to the stage, and then he sits there and then just like freeze frames. The fact that the interactable of that, because right, like it just follows a code. If you type out the code, right? Freddy comes up down the hallway, out of the bathroom, peeks, and then leaves. And then the timing interval for it is random. That's an easy thing to just put where it's fixed, and like you can't touch Freddy. Or you can run straight through Freddy. Whatever that it is. Whatever, I don't care. But if they just made that exist as a concept, bro, DVD would be so lit. It'd be so fire. But it don't exist. Because they won't let it do what it's supposed to do. Add like random laughs throughout the intercom and random, like imagine you press the button and then it just starts to, like I'm telling you, bro, there should be ways for people to press the button, or not the button, just press any button. Like press any button and then a thing happens somewhere on the map. I'm freaking down. Because again, like the lights in the pizzeria, for the most part, are like off, but powered through something somewhere because of the cameras and the power, right? Like imagine there's an auto timer of a clock. Let's say it's like 5 minutes. Because, you know, an average DVD map is like 10 to 15, right? So like 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes, the power goes out and it has to reboot itself. And that's just an automatic function of the map. It's not like a thing that gets done by the killer. It's just a thing that the map does. And then the map goes pitch black in the fucking building. Like, I'd have to go change pants twice because of that. Or, right, or you can pull down a switch that the killer or survivor can do, and then the power just turns the fuck off. And then all of a sudden, right? Like imagine you have a huntress, and the huntress needs to see how to throw the hatchet. Turn the power off. She can't see a damn thing. That is fire. Because it works for and against killers and survivors simply just based on who it is. Like if a ghost face, turn the power off on a ghost face and you pray to the masses because you're not gonna find that motherfucker hiding behind any corner. You know what I mean? And then yeah, like if the power turns off and then Freddy's eyes are the only source of light in the entire match because he's kind of like about to turn on somebody. Like there's like the light source goes down significantly if that was the case. Yo, that would be fire. Fire. Like here's the thing. I even think too personally, like if I was in my own feelings about it, bro, I would literally go redo every single map that's in the game to just include an interactable because it's possible. It's possible. Every single map in the game currently, there's a way to add something in the game for each map individually to just make it have an interactable. That's it. Whoever leads BHVR, I want to have a talk with them, bro. If I can literally, like I said, I'm not like a designer. I don't code. You know, the ideas come from up here. If I can take these ideas and put them on a sheet of paper and I'm like, yo, do this. And people are like, oh my God, that's lit. I'm freaking down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm sold to it, to the T with it. Because even if you take the saloon, the Dead Dog Saloon, that tiny ass map with people hate fighting against like the nurse and the spirit in, yo, imagine all of a sudden there's just like a haze, like you know, because it gets like sandstormy in the freaking desert because you're playing in the desert. So imagine all of a sudden there's just like a dust cloud, and like it's kind of hard to see, which means that like survivors got to be careful about where they go and where they move because the killer could be close by. The killer can't see them across the map, which gives them all this space to be stealthy and free, right? It would be so lit. Current Saloon, okay. Both have a red sun. I'm sold. That's it. I'm sold. That's it. Whatever else you're about to say, I'm sold. Okay. Here's the crazy thing, okay? Here's the crazy thing. I already saw somebody on a tweet somewhere. Somebody already put up a tweet that was like, should maps in DBD have like both dark and light versions, or should there be a moment that like there's just automatic time elapsing? The answer I put was just yes. Because because here's the problem, right? Here's the current problem with the game. With DBD in mind, they took out the dark maps because killers complained that it was too dark. And then you wear like a dark, like if I pulled up with Ace in the tuxedo and I go to the junkyard map, yo, the killer can't see me because it's too dark because my outfit is too dark. So then they nerf the map by just getting rid of it and they make it a daytime map. Yo, motherfucker, when do you ever name me a movie that takes place during the daytime, clear outside, where the killer is lurking in the daytime? Name me a film. Because you're not going to tell me Scream 2 or 3, because the Ghostface is not in the middle of the freaking campus with the sun out hiding. My man is not out there just hiding doing nothing. He's still hiding in daylight, right? He has to be hiding. Not even Texas Chainsaw, because the sun is out during the daytime in Texas, but the motherfucking house pitch black and the basement has very little light source. You know what I mean? So like if the maps don't have an auto cycle of dark to night, they should just all be darker maps. Or better yet, if you're gonna make a daytime map, make a nighttime map, because crows at night would be scary as fuck. Crow at night would be scary as hell. Crows is not a scary map because it's a daytime map and then there's like sun, there's like sand everywhere. Go in the main building during crows at night and tell me that you ain't gonna walk around there and be scared about it. Better yet, there should just be maps that are dark and that you just automatically have a flashlight that like is here at like the pocket, so it automatically lights where you look. And you can toggle it on and off. And like imagine you can toggle on and off a flashlight in a map that is dark. It lets you play the stealth game against the killer, and also it lets the killer play the stealth game against you. And if you turn that on, you expose yourself and let the killer know where you fucking are. I mean, bruh, even in Resident Evil 2 remake style, like in RE2, right? Most of the maps in RE2 remake, yo, it's fucking dark. The character that you play automatically, when it's too dark, pulls up a flashlight and starts to look at where to go. They should just like the flashlight can be an add-on. Like they should just change it though. They should just they should come out with like a power flashlight that you specifically use to blind the killer and whatever. Fine, whatever. But there should be a map that if it's pitch black or if there's like a certain hallway that's off, you can just fucking have a flashlight on like your person, like a shoulder flashlight, and you go down a hallway, a specific hallway that you can toggle the flashlight on in case. And then if it's too dark for you, then you know that's what it boils down to. Better yet, if we're gonna try and follow DBD logic, there should be a DBD logic offering where it forcibly like changes the map so that the map is dark and that flashlights, everyone starts with a flashlight, but the map is dark on purpose, and the map, like you need to use the flashlight to navigate the map like a real horror game. And guess what? If you specifically use your flashlight primarily to just blind the killer, when you go down a hallway that's pitch black and you have a dead flashlight, you're effed. Because the flashlight, it's too dark. No, I know that, but that's the problem though, because they had that offering and then they removed it because people were too complaining about it being dark. I think that's trash. Because I missed that moment. I missed when they made that a thing. I would have been perfectly content with keeping that offering. If I can hack the game to put that offering back and we go into like a custom game, yo, I'm fucking down. Because I literally get to experience what that shit is. I'm down. I'm 100% down. I'm shocked that this game is a horror game and it doesn't already have that, bro. It should just automatically exist. It should just automatically exist. That's it. Why the hell is your name Evil Firework QB? That's a name. I'm telling you, bro. That's all I want. Like I said, I love the game. I do. I'm not as diehard of a thing compared to the entire rest of the universe who plays this game. I'm not. I don't care. I like the game enough that like I want these ideas to come into place so I can enjoy the game in all of its glory. But like they change the things that make the game not what it should be. And like I ain't gonna hold you, it bothers me. Because what map was it? When they changed whatever the cornfield, is it Coldwind? They changed Coldwind to a daytime map. I remember playing that game, or I remember playing the map when it was a nighttime map. Coldwind used to be a nighttime map, and that map was crazy because it was a dark map. And I completely effed with it. I think besides I was about to say Haddonfield, bro. Old Haddonfield was goated because there were so many houses. Every single house in that map was accessible. They reduced the number of houses from like 6 to like, what is it? 3. They cut the map basically in half. in terms of how many houses you can hide in. Bro, Michael Myers running around maps that have houses in a street thing, crazy, bro. Oh, I was all for it, bro. I love that concept 100%. I do. I love that concept tenfold because like brother, I'm gonna complain about it for an eternity. I swear to God. But yeah, bro. Because then imagine this, imagine this, imagine this, imagine this. Imagine that like imagine if we had old Haddonfield, right? If we had old Haddonfield and you can like close the door in rooms and in the houses. Just closing doors. Like opening and closing doors would be nuts because it changes the aesthetic on everything that you can do in that map. And like yeah, if the killer tries to bust it, like you know how the doors are like there's like the pallet doors that the killer can bust open to make more room for the like just make it like that. So like if I go to a house and close the door and then go over the window, not even that. Imagine you can fucking just close and open windows too. Because like um if I like okay, like in Old Haddonfield, if I can go in a house and close the door and put a lock on it, then the killer has to bust it down. But if I open the door again, right, the killer can't touch it. That's one thing, right? Or, you know, I mean, I feel like killers are smart enough to like open or close windows. So like again, like same thing, right? I can either open a window or close it, and I can also lock it or not lock it. Because you can already lock the fucking lockers for the killer's sake, so you should be able to just lock a locker in a building, period. And again, like imagine that like you imagine you like close the doors in the house, but you go through the freaking window. So that way the doors are closed, which would give the killer the impression that you're in the house, but you're not in the house because you went through the window. So the killer spends and wastes time navigating that house looking for somebody, but there's nobody there because like you're big braining it by closing doors but going through the window. All of a sudden, the game turns into hide and seek, and that's significantly better. And that's just for Haddonfield. And best part is, you can literally apply those same rules in the new Haddonfield. Same rules. Same motherfucking rules. I think that would be goated. I think it'd be fire. 100% fire. Because like right now with Haddonfield as like the current map, bro, it's like there's nothing going on in that map. The only difference is that like the basement, the killer basement, and then the survivor basement are in two different places. That's the only change that they have for that map. Bruh. So, like I said, bro, I personally would I would love for them to just put all that into a perspective that works and like makes sense. But, you know, like I said, they ain't gonna do it. Because that's too much information to ask for. Current Haddonfield streets are so empty, they got like 2 cars. Yeah. And the old one had like 4 cars, and each car had like a pallet. Like the Haddonfield map was so good. Not even if it was killer sided or survivor sided. I don't give a crap. I don't care about that at all. All I care about is like, yo, is the map scary enough or not at all? That is it. Also, only lockers. Yo, imagine hiding in the trunk of a car. Imagine you can hide in the trunk of a car. Also, they gotta change the thing with the lockers and where like instead of third personing these lockers, yo, you should just totally first person the hell out of it. But only if you're in a locker. I'm freaking down. and they had like the two parks, and the houses changed places and had different kinds of houses, and the layout changed too. There were like 2 or 3 layouts on how you can use that. Bro, we're just sitting here complaining about how good of a game DBD could be if we put our 2 cents in it. That sucks, bro. I would have been perfectly. I'm freaking down, bro. There should be more than just yo. Okay, this is why like yo. I should just host a fucking podcast of this game. It was 2 then 1. Okay, sorry. I had to like 1 second. I had to like look at the thing. Oh. I have nothing melted. Oh, okay. I'm gonna like kick myself in the foot for this idea. Hold on a second. 1 second. Okay, actually, I can talk about it while I think about this. So, you know what bothers me? I'll tell you what bothers me. When with the new alien map, okay? I'm gonna say this again. With the new alien map, the alien map is on a foreign planet, nowhere on Earth. Foreign planet, nowhere on Earth. Period. Okay? I'm gonna say that one more time. Foreign planet, nowhere on Earth. Why in the world are there red lockers on an alien foreign planet? Answer that question. Why are there red lockers on an alien foreign planet? That's my question. There's no logical explanation for it. There's random fucking lockers on an alien foreign planet. And I don't know. I don't know. So here's the thing. They should, like, to facilitate the process of all of it, yo, they should just have different types of lockers. That's real talk. There should just be different types of lockers, but there aren't. And to me, that's fucking mental. Bracelet is... I have to pull up my little freaking spreadsheet over here. Even the chests are wood. There's wooden chests. There's wooden chests on an on a freaking foreign alien planet. There's toolboxes that are found on an alien foreign planet. Brother, why? Why are there alien foreign planet? The items are still the same even though they're advanced tech. all that they did was paint like a coat of alien technology in them, and they called it a day. And they were like, you know what? This works. Boom. And then they rolled with the punches. Which, like, you know, I'm not like a super hater. I get it. But at the same time, though, what the fuck are we doing? You know what I mean? Brother, who are you? This kid is so loud. Hold on a second, yo. People, I'm so lost with it right now. People are talking hella sussy right now in this game. Doctor Who flashlight pen went, bro. Listen, like, I will do whatever it takes, bro, to just have this game give me what the fuck I want.
You will go no further.
Bro, I'm freaking down. Like, where is even the gens? Brother, there's generators. There should be, like, it should just be a different like map altogether. Get the fuck on the other side. You're group 1, dickhead. There should just be a different map altogether. Or a different objective. Like, instead of repairing a generator, repair something completely different. Make it generator-like, sure, but just make it not red generators. Bruh. I wish I knew, dog. Like, you go parts, fix wires, repair the ship! Imagine that shit! Imagine that the objective on a foreign alien planet is to repair the ship. Brother, I would be so lit from that. But no, it's to repair the generators to power up doors to escape to another part of an alien planet. Ain't that some shit, bro? Yo, where's that door gonna take you, though? No. You literally picked group 1. Like, yo, but like, that's a real ass question though. If you escape the doors in the alien planet, yo, where are you going? Where are you going? That's crazy though, right? Where are you going? I don't know. 12. I literally don't know where you're supposed to escape with the alien running about.
All paths lead back to me.
Hold on, hold on. Sorry, I'm like, how you couldn't even make the space its own game mode when the end from the shit. Man, I don't. Like I said, the formula has been grinded to no avail, and it's such a weird, problematic situation for them to literally be caught in, where like the game is the same game on a different motherfucking planet. Like, okay, let me put it to you this way also, and here's where I blow your motherfucking mind, right? Among Us, indie development company made by 3 people, okay, 3 human beings. I think it was like 2 guys and a girl. Or it was 2 girls, 1. It doesn't matter. 3 people made Among Us, smashing hit game sensation, and they added a new map, and they added a new game mode. What the? What? And the game mode is hide and seek. They added new tasks. They added everything that's in the game to be something different than what it was in the past, bro. Negative. Better yet, make it a stuck school, like for Haddonfields. Why don't we just try and get the car to fix to work, brother? Man, there's like, yo, if they literally just replaced it with gens instead of having 5, like, you know, what is it? Is it it's 3 plus 2 plus max. So if you had, instead of having 7 generators just randomly placed throughout the map, just make it random cars. Brother, I'm down. I'm so down. I'm down. 41. No. 14. There's no wall, man. Hold on a second, hold on a second. Give me 1 second, give me 1 second. Okay, that's what I thought. Also forgot to tell you, but the name's blocked. Oh, for the characters in this game? Yeah, that's fine. If you're second, if you just stand in the diamond in front of it. If you're second, you want to be in front of you. Dog. I'm not about to sit here and pretend, man. Hold on a second. I gotta be very quick about this real quick. I hate this game sometimes. That's not even remotely close to being true. I just hate the people. People are like really annoying. Okay. Because everyone wants to give hints and tips as if like they fucking act like they know what they're doing and or talking about, and then they don't, and then it's mad cringe. Oh shit. My bad. Yeah. So here we are today. Because people are talking all this shit because it's a clear party, and it's like, yo, I played this fight literally 6 days ago for like the 18th time. This is a clear party, technically speaking. However, I've done this fight so many times that like I can easily talk while we do this, and I'm not concentrated at all in the fight. I'm not paying attention. That's why I just swung at the boss like with my own 2 hands. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not paying attention, and I haven't made a single mistake the entire time. I'm not trying to brag about it, but I'm just saying I'm just telling you what it is. I'm not paying attention right now. So that's a problem. So the problem is that like because everyone here is like, oh, I know how to clear the fight. This fight is easy. You guys don't know what you're talking about or what you're doing. This player is bad. It's like, yo, focus on yourself before you start trying to out people that you think that you like know what they're doing compared. Like I'm only here to help you to kill time before my friend is ready to like ask me to join. Like I've done this fight so many times that like I can play any class. I'm only playing what I've been playing to stay familiar with it though, because like it's really easy for me to just play what I know. Like that's the truth. So I'm not gonna try and I'm not bragging. I don't want to make it seem like I'm bragging. I'm just saying that like a lot of other players are currently doing this fight right now, concentrating, and I'm not concentrating.
To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
My DPS is also behind. I'm not even, like I said, I'm not even. Oh, okay. I should probably focus more because I broke my combo already like 3 times. But like mechanic wise though, like they're not yelling at me because of mistakes. They're yelling at everyone's yelling at everybody else except for me. That's what the problem is. They're like, pro tip, like if you're gonna do this, then go over there. Also, like I know how to play your job. You're doing this wrong, and it's like, brother, like you literally need to just focus on yourself and stop paying attention to everyone else's nonsense. Because like, who cares? Like you came in as a class you're playing, focus on that. Don't play nothing. You know what I mean? So. This is where, like I said, like that toxicity mentality starts kicking into full gear, and people start trying to brag like they know what the hell that they're doing. Like this person to my left, talking hella smack. They're like, I've seen this fight so many times, I could do it with my eyes closed. But then they got hit by a thing, and they almost got killed in the process trying to also. So it's like, brother, like literally stop talking and just play the video game. And he also has a permanent permanent partner buff thing, and he's not even. You don't gotta run that far, bro. Right here. Attaboy. Lalafell players. I don't even think they're all even Lalafells, bro. I think, like... I don't even know what they are currently. Let me see. They're the dragon players. Like, he's literally playing the dragon skin class right now. He's playing an aura right now, I'm pretty sure. The dancer's playing a Viera. Yeah, that's the guy's playing aura. He used Clemency. Did you not just see that shit? He just used the Clemency on him. What race is that? That's a female aura, I'm pretty sure. And that guy, what are you? He's a Lalafell. Yeah. Bruh. The only and so is that little mother. See this little motherfucker right here. This guy also talking hella shit. That guy's talking so much crap for no reason. He's like, guys, some players who play from North America are so bad at the game, which means that he's probably from like Europe or something, and like he's also not good. Like, I'm not trying to make it seem like it's a big ordeal, but like that kid is not playing that well either. Four plus one. Like, so Papega, bro. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Don't talk if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. He's gonna complain about that being the healer problem. This is, like I said, bro, this is the one caveat that I run into. Don't talk about the game and like just play the video game, bro. If you don't know what you're doing, that's okay. It's a clear party. The expectation is not high. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. You know who you are, bro. I'm doing this one more time. My people are waiting on me. This is my last one. I gotta go to my other friend's party because she's waiting on me. I'm like wasting her stream time. I'm gonna try. Let me see something real quick. Okay, there's Valor. Where's his Yo, okay. Nah. There's just no fucking way, bro. You didn't see what I saw, but I saw what I didn't see. And what I didn't see is very cringe. So, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. And we're gonna try and clear this again and see where these people make it. Because when I explain to you what I saw, or rather what I didn't see, it's gonna be very briefy. And it's only gonna further support my claim. Because holy...
I must watch over all life.
Interesting.
To the depths with you.
21. No. Stupid. Cringe. I'm telling you. Shut the fuck up, bro. So annoying. Oh my god, dude. Go back and fucking Prog, bro. Don't talk shit ever again in a clear party chat and pretend like you know what the fuck you're doing. That kid's so trash. Like, I'm not toxic, but Jesus Christ, bro. Stupid fucking. Oh. Let me hit you up with the bullshit, bro. All right, here's the thing. The other tank, the one that had the red 2 above his head, okay? He's playing Paladin. Now, Paladin has a thing where you use a buff, a blue buff, where you shoot your sword in the sky and then you slam it on the person and then it does like a lightning attack, which is whatever. After that, you do 4 like super gigantic sword attacks that are godlike. You're supposed to do 4 because there's only 4. He didn't do the 4th one, which was the strongest one, and then he just missed the combo altogether. And that you activate all 4 of them by pressing one button. You press one. I gotta go back to the freaking panel. You press one button to use the move 4 times, and he skipped the last one. And I watched him do it because like I know the combo that he does. Like, so here's the thing: the paladin was talking shit, and that's a problem to me because the paladin was talking as if like he knew what the fuck he was doing, but like wasn't doing damage. And I'm not saying that because like I know how much he was doing. I know he wasn't doing damage because I literally watched him use a clemency, which is basically like a giant cure. It's a giant heal spell that you never use in any fight ever because it's only useful when you can't target the boss. But that boss is targetable the entire fight, so you're never ever supposed to use that attack. I watched him use the attack on himself and then on the other tank to like help with the healing. But like that's not his job. It's not his job. Like that's the other problem. It's not his job. He's only supposed to sit there and swing his little funny sword and do damage, and he wasn't doing either one. Secondly, to hit you up with even more tea, the kid talking shit is the one that kept on dying, and he also kept on killing everybody too. So he was like, oh, like fucking, you know, I'm so tired of doing these parties and all these runs and all these battles because like I always constantly sit in Party Finder trying to find people to raid with, and everyone sucks. But then he joins a clear party with this much confidence, and then he's dying all the time. So it's like, yo, literally either come correct or don't join at all. And like it's like, yo, like you literally don't have the audacity. You don't. And like here's my thing. I'm a very quiet player. I sit here, I put the stream on, I press the buttons, I do the thing I gotta do to run the content, and I just have fun with it. I stop having fun when someone starts talking shit. And I will back up myself, or I'll admit to my faults if I know that I'm like Copego or some shit. But like when I tell you like my confidence is up the ass with that fight, bro. Listen, like I said, I turned my fucking brain off. I literally sat there pressing buttons, not doing shit, and just running the content. I didn't do anything else besides that. And guess what? I was chilling. I was chilling. Because like I said, I would be so far that way and like concentrated, trying to figure out what to do, how to do it, where do I go, how do I what. But like I sat there looking at everybody else, because the thing is, like with every single fight in this game, where you go, what you do, how you do it is always the same thing. So literally the dance is the same dance, the steps are repeated, the same order, same fashion every single time, no matter what the case it boils down to, and it's fucking mental. And like I said, I ain't saying shit to no one, but like they're not gonna try and call me out and be like, oh, the Reaper wasn't with us, that's why everybody died. And it's like, no, dickhead, the reason why I'm alive is because you all fucked it up. So don't try and put me under the bus and try and tell me that it was my fault when I literally have the evidence. Because I'll tell you exactly what happened. The other melee player was sitting on top of the summoner, and then they all get like a white circle around them that you can't overlap. He overlapped it with the other person, so the two of them died. The person that was in the back had the 4, which means that 4 people need to be with them, well, him included, so 3 other people for them to all live. And he had it by himself. So he took it by himself, he took 9 million damage, and he got auto-killed. If I stood in that with him, I would have also got killed. I didn't go in there because my brain, I'm not thinking about it. I know where to go, I know what to do, and I didn't have any reason to die. So I wasn't gonna take myself out in the process. So like I said, don't try and put me under the bus and make it seem as if like I'm over here in shambles. Because like I said, I'm complaining about the fact that other people talk shit. That's my problem. Like if I was wrong, all I would say is, oh shit, I didn't mean to go there, my bad. I'll fix it. But like if I wasn't so confident just sitting here talking about DBD and how hype DBD can be, I wouldn't be doing these fights. You know what I mean? Now put me in an ultimate, yeah, I had to concentrate a lot more because like the fight is more brutal and more difficult and there's so much more going on. But for that fight, yo, brain is off. He literally played himself by trying to make it seem as if like, because before we even went into the battle, okay, I'm not gonna out him, because that's the reason why I have the names blurred. That's why you don't know whose it is. I make it so that you can't figure out who it is, so that way people don't get outed for being fucking trash. But the kid came into the party and he was like, I'm so tired of these parties saying that they're clear ready, aka like they can kill the boss, but then like, because he was like, oh, like I've been ready to kill this boss for weeks and I can't do it because everyone else is bad. And I'm already taking that note in my mind. I'm like, cool, if he fucks up one time, he sucks. You know what I mean? So then we go into the battle, and then he kills his entire party. And it's like, guess what? You played yourself, because like you're not going to sit there and talk all this nonsense when you don't even know what you're doing. Because even I had to adjust when in the last minute for the moment, but then I still was like, I'm already here in the right spot. And he was also in my spot, which is also dumb because I let him pick his spot. So there was like a moment in time, you know what? Hold on, I'm about to show you right now because I don't give a shit. I'm gonna expose you for what it is worth. Let me see. I'll show you exactly where he fucked up. Here, this is the freaking, this is the actual stream right now, right? Where is it? This part. So, like, what you're supposed to do is go to this tiny platform. All 8 people go to this tiny platform. And then, what you'll see is, like, over here, you got, like, these little, like, 1 looking icon things, right? And then you got these other ones that are, like, 2 people. The 1 means that only 1 person takes it by themselves. So everyone has one, so you have to all be spread out. This is a 2, which means that these people need to share it with somebody who doesn't have one. So there's an easy as way for us to do it, right? I have this one. I take it with the paladin because the paladin doesn't have a 2, so he needs to join me for my 2. If I don't have a 2, I get killed. Now, we're in the process of going to the platform spots to be able to make the positioning. This right here, this is the kid talking shit right here. He's the one over the way in front. He's the one talking hella crap. Because I told him to pick his position before I adjusted, I was like, which one do you want? He said, I want 1. And I was like, cool, you want 1, so wherever the 1s have to go, you have to go. He didn't say 2. I had told him to pick. He picked 1. He has 1. So now he's standing in 2. And the 1 is by himself. If he stayed here, he would have killed me and the other person over here, and this person would have been alive waiting for the other person to join. So I wiggled and forced him to leave my spot. And then I made him go up because he's supposed to follow the 1. And this is the kid talking all the bullshit beforehand. Oh, look, I'm in these parties and I'm so tired of getting killed because, like, and it's like, yo, listen. You came here to practice like everyone else did because there's no way that the party's clearing because no one's confident. If you're not confident, don't join. So I told him before, I was like, yo, listen, don't talk shit and then join parties and then pretend like you know what you're doing when you're hella stuck. And then he was like, nah, bro, I know what I'm doing. And I'm like, if you knew what you were doing, you wouldn't have killed everybody 4 times. So it's like, yo, shut the fuck up and just play the video game. Like, and like I said, like, there's gonna be 100,000 times where people call me out, catch me in the spot, be like, oh my god, like, Sessiion is trash, he fucked up with mechanic, blah blah blah. And it's like, yo, listen, that's gonna happen at some point in time or another. But I'm not gonna join a bunch of random people in the world of the community of the game and be like, yo, I'm better than all of you. I'm not saying that shit. The party was like, oh, we're gonna try and go for the clear, and I was like, cool, I'm just here to try and help because I've done the fight, I have it memorized, I'm chilling, and that's what I said. And they were like, thank you, like we're happy to have you. That's all that they said to me, and I was like, cool. And then we sat back and we were talking about FNAF concepts, which I was lit for. And then once we started dying to mechanics in the fight, people started talking all that shit. And like I said, he tried to pretend like he didn't know what he was doing, but like the problem is that he already been said, oh, I know what the hell I'm doing, so like let's just get this over with. And my mans didn't know where he was going. So that's why it's like, yo, listen, either come correct or yo, go back in practice. Simple put. Because that man is not about to walk in here and pretend shit. That's crazy, yo. Now here's the truth now, right? Here's the best part. Right now, we're going into the final fight. We're going into fight 4 of the tier. This is a practice party. This is a party of people who don't know how to clear it. I also don't know how to clear it. So we get to sit here and have fun because the expectation is a 0. And I love that. We're gonna, like, all the people that I'm raiding with, I know everyone here, so we're gonna sit here and we're gonna talk together, we're gonna communicate, we're gonna have fun, we're gonna try and figure it out, and we're gonna play a game of chess and figure out what's going on. And that's gonna be great. And I can't wait. Are we doing positioning, or are we just gonna like wing it? Okay. Hey, cop it up. Isn't this gonna be? Yeah. So we're doing the. We should do it appropriately. Yes, we should do the melees in front, and then. Oh, it should be melee, tank, healer, range. I think is the order. I think it's MTHR. Brother, thank you for popping by. Definitely for sure in the future, bro. We'll play some DVD at some point in this upcoming week, guaranteed. I think if anything, yo, we'll try and play it tomorrow. I'll probably try and dabble in 14 early tomorrow. So if you're around to play DVD tomorrow, I'm freaking down. Because I know for a fact tomorrow we're not playing. This person I'm playing with, they're not playing tomorrow, 14 tomorrow. So I'm down to play DVD if you're down, or Overwatch, either one. You let me know. I got that milk tea. Let's go. Who did that? Well, nice one. Yeah, bro. Like I said, just let me know. All good. You know what? I give you credit for trying, but I have to teleport. That was crazy, Maya. All right. I don't even think these are the ones. These are not the ones. No, they're like the car. It's like the P8 markers. Literally, it's just the P8 markers. Isn't this Golbez? It's kind of like Golbez, like. Yeah. Oh, these are the ones. These are the ones. 100%. These are the ones. So save these. These are correct. Nah, we don't need that at all. Because you want to go forward all the way at the top. Yeah, these are the correct ones. No. Yeah. We're gonna YOLO swag at 420 plays. I'm down. We're also doing which one? We're doing lazy or not lazy? I'm down either one. Spoiler, there's a limit cut? Oh no. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I see. That's crazy. What in the world? Congratulations. You played yourself. No. Okay. You want to be on the not glowing side, basically. Except for the middle one. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know. I just do it like... Do you have dark? Nope, I can't take this one. Okay. Isn't it? Yeah, DPS 4, yeah, DPS 4 to C, supports A to 2. Yeah. Supports are clockwise from north, yep. DPS is counterclockwise. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. I missed that fight already. I want to go back and go do it. Thanks, left. Oh, so yeah. Yeah, you gotta supplement this car. Dark Mind, Shadow Wall, Ablation to the end. Yeah, you gotta unleash the Kraken against that mob. If we're getting, yeah. If during the I can give you tips on the mid plan so you don't have to like triple weave it after this. That needs to be. You should veil that, honestly. That hurts really hard against the tanks. Veil and missioning for that is very helpful. The towers and lasers are like crazy. So since you're playing Dark Knight, your burst window finishes like right before the you get to like do the invuln. So when the first cleave happens, you can pop Rampart. It'll have enough plenty of time to like over encumber yourself with the debuffing. Not this one. LOL. Did you have a laser or a tower? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can kind of stand in the intercard. You can be in the intercard, and yeah, the boss will follow you if you have the aggro too. So yeah. You took it this time. No, I took the first like 4. I have the copy. Are you like sprinting it or are you unmending? Uh. You should come up after, yeah. Yeah, the auto killed you. It did too much. Oh, there's 2 towers here. Nice. Well, Tank Buster, Swappies. This is PA. This is PA. Just swap it. Yeah. It's so much damage. You gotta take it back. Yeah. The auto's gonna hurt. You're gonna take that auto. Oh, you're alive. You're fine. Not yet. The casting is kind of stuck there. Quasi's so confused. I see your face right now. Yeah, we saw next mech. That's where yeah, PF is kind of chilling right there. Damn, kill him. What's up, Beyonce song? I'm a salmon. I don't know what it knows. Wait. Oh no, you have a. That wasn't even the. Yeah, you had Dark Tower. You had Dark Tower. Yeah. Oh, towards oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That makes sense actually. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely overwhelming to see like 4 lasers and 4 tethers and figure out where you gotta go, sort of thing. So it requires some comfort. That mechanic is rougher than it actually is. Oh my god, Maya saved me. I didn't know. Out, partner. You gotta go in south, south into the. And then. I think Maya revived me, I just didn't accept it, I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Lazy strat is such a weird one. W. AoE. This is farther than most PF makes it. Yeah, me too. Okay. I took that laser solo. That's why I died. I was front row with Pronzi. I think the angle was just weird. That's concerning. But I love it. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Not yet though, but it can. It can swap twice, it's just, there's so many different patterns, I think. True. Oops. Thank you, Mile. She doesn't, yeah, she doesn't move her super, so. Oh, it's out. Fuck my. No! Out first. It's out. No. All left. Party out, party out, party out. Well, this works. AoE. I also have not. I have not made it this far yet. Just curing walls. It's fine. Bruh, this is already Paradigma 3. Oh god, this is so... this is so... Yeah. Oh... People were dead. The only DPS gets headers. So wild. This is like so pain. I've never even seen Super Train. I'm over here winging it. Alright. She alright though. Well, we dying. Good luck. Hell yeah. She. We gaming, Carl. Let's go. We winning. Hell yeah. Oh, she invoked it? Hey, yo. Yo, I'm pumping right now. Let's go. I moved the vegetable. If you know, you know. Scissor got this time. Let's go. Bruh, what the fuck is that? That's like a 1992 toy. Oh my gosh. I haven't heard of a Beyblade in decades. Party sub. Delicious crown. Oh, yeah, you pulled that. Let's go. Nice, delicious crown. I mean, nice tank buster hit. Nice circ. Nice vote. Beauties. I can't see anything because Titan just summoned a bunch of rocks. It's so much larger than I thought it was. Why is it so big? You're welcome. Me too, we can go together, hold on. Sword fight! We all right though. She voked it. She voked it. Hell yeah, Kronzy. Take control. Oh, alright. Kronzy, you should do that again. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I lost my downtime. I had to just throw a freaking scythe and then a spell. What? You don't have to vote until the tank poster, I think. You can even like glaucoma. Why are we carrying blocks of this? These firearms are lethal, bro. I mean, Call of Duty taught me a lot. It did nothing. That's crazy. Yeah, it always does too much to me for nothing. Bit clumsy. Yeah, you tell him. Glaucopus. Hadouken. Super Nintendo. Wait. I'm a murderer. Bruh. L's in the chat for all the lasers, the laugh, the love, and the liars. What about up? Left, right. A, B. Set select. 99 lives. Let's get it. Alright, let's just be honest here. Athena? She's kinda fine. I would. Bro, she's got soft wing feather hands. Like, what? How would you not? GG, good luck, goodbye. Yeah. You're welcome. Save me, please. Says it with a W. Hell yeah. We livin'. I actually could have lived. Nah. That went that way. I know a better way to not do that. I need some assistance. Yeah, you can't take anything. You literally auto die. Unmitigated explosion. You could have used your freaking your hollow ground, girl. What's up? What is up? Uh-huh. What? I mean, just of... No glowy, no blowy, like... You're still flexing the muscle, so it's good. I know my ups from my lefts, but that's it. I was like, so can she read? Hell yeah. Yum. Time to pot. Ow. Because I'm just that dude who likes the pain and pleasure of 12. That's crazy because I'm fucking cute. I mean, I'm freaking cute. Whoops. Right. That's crazy. That's cap. I'm literally... I gotta... Oh, never mind. Alright, alright. Never mind. I didn't... That's okay. My bad. I didn't see the other laser go off. I definitely, like, pre-agreed. No, he's fine. Woo! I mean, it's too late for that. I know, but like, oh, you know what? It was actually correct. I'm fucking done. Okay. Yeah. I understood what happened. You were right. I still farted. Alright. Bruh. This hurt. Cute. Secrets are no fun unless you spill the freaking tea. god. That did so much damage. I love it. It's such a masochistic experience. I love Dark Knighting it too. I get to just... Hey. I'm missing a person. Oh! We're good. We're at... Nope, never mind. I had the teleport. Yeah, supports are usually west. I don't know why they do it that way, but they do. What do you mean? Usually, it's random. The lasers shoot from anywhere. Oh, that time it was 1 in... I think it was 1 in 2. Or 1 in 4. You should have been with me by 1, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I thought it would be fixed, but it's not fixed, unfortunately. Yeah. That's good. I tried to teleport and save it. I still died. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're amending. Yeah, I saw that actually. Because you can totally sprint pull it. Like me and Helen are using Tree North and no positionals. It's safe. Just try to mid them. Bring them back to life. Okay. GG's. Skeet. Oh, skeet. Oh. You should try sprint pulling this one. Just activate blood and then just get in there. Fight it. East is beast. No swappies. Heck yeah, girl. Yeah, that's definitely like not coded incorrectly. They did not code that. Why that hitbox so big? Okay, I get it now. I get it. It's big. Oh, okay. The distance doesn't matter for the spread out as long as you just spread. Okay. I summon the pot. Oh. Thank you. Had to like bait one of the lasers. Damn. Bro, she kinda toxic right now. Sheesh. That was you saying Dark Left? Yeah. You said Dark Left to yourself, that's what, yeah. Because I had Dark Left, I had to go Dark Left. You had to go the other way. Trying to put the pin on it. Whew. Damn, toxic. It was the ghost of Christmas past. Ooh. Hey yo. Up, down, left, right, A, B, select. I'm okay. Thank you for the touch. Sheesh. Hadouken. Let's go. Partner? I'm kidding. I don't want it. I can give it to Kara. I like that. Down. Kellen, were you fainting? Not throwing the airways, right? I just said yo. Okay, okay. That's okay. I can fit that if I'm too. We are in shambles. Alright. Okay. She's we got shot by lasers. You know. Paladin. I mean anyways. Oh, I have a laser and a tether? Okay, cool. Or power? Sick. You teabagged. Yes. I think she wasn't proximately closer, technically. I'm gonna clip it. Let's find out. We're gonna clip the evidence. Oh, I see what happened. That makes sense, actually. I won't tell them what happened. I was dead. I mean, you're not even conscious, so you know, that makes sense. Pop quiz, hot shot. You gotta get this autos. Good luck. I'll give you the fame. Rage. Rage. No. Calm down, that's so much. reason. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh no, tower out. I didn't see that. I never. Yeah, the laser eater eats the tower. Yeah. I had, yeah, I had a tower. Or I had the laser supposed to eat the tower, rather. You can run across the boss too for that part. You do, but you can ignore it. Correct. Like, you can... I got what you said, yeah. So, like, good. They get... There's no... You get a dark debuff. Yeah, because the laser just gives you the hit. It doesn't give you a debuff. So if you get hit the laser, you get a dark debuff, which gives you a need for like a light tower. It's like the first one, sort of. Yeah. Yes, because everyone. So like, if you have the light laser, all the darks are on your side no matter what. So when you go for the third one, then it should be the same positioning. So you'll be light laser in the right side in front, and the dark tower should be to your like back right, basically. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I see. Yeah, as soon as the debuffs come up, like Engraving of Souls is the name of the mechanic that gives it debuffs, so you know as soon as that goes off who has to spread and who has to like do everything. So spreaders have 2 debuffs and non-spreaders have 1. Yeah, because in Paradigma 2 with the tethers and the towers, it's the same thing. Like, Engraving of Souls is the name of the mech that gives the debuffs. Or... no. Sorry, never mind. Yeah, I mean, it's okay though, because... pretty sure. He's gonna turn literally. Baiting advice. That was me. You're good, Francie. No, that was me. I had to run up. I had to spread. Oh. That's fine. As long as you can double hook it, that's fine. It doesn't. That's a mysterious question. If anyone needs it, hit me up. The neck. Oh yeah, that's all you can do. Ooh. It was mine. I'm sorry. Yeah, where's your call? Sorry, G. Sword fight. Should a helicopter. Damn. That's a statement. Oh. Amazing. Ouch. My leg. Hurt. Yeah. Looking pretty straight to me. It's not June anymore? No, I'm kidding. don't know how many NCs died, but we did die. Spicy meatball. Yum. I'm pretty comfortable with that whole part of the mechanic at this point. I just think that they're calling it out before the mechanic even happens, which is like kind of weird. Oh, were we too close then? Is that what happened? That makes sense then. So I was checking if you had it. It didn't make sense to you. I think Alan had it. I know you didn't have it. Yeah. We were just too close. Yeah. That's fine. Did you have light laser, Alan, or no? Oh, okay. Yeah, so then we're just too close. Okay. My bad. Ooh. No! Wait, what's that? Oh. Health issue. I have the true north from over here being famous. Talking of fame. Got a flower on her head over here looking cute AF. I think 7 people were just staring at you. Everyone just point at crowns and stare. Hmm. Bowling. Bro, this isn't Among Us. The imposters. We just like pain. Oh, I got like perfect this. Yeah, I'm like literally mid communio. It's so annoying. Like, no, what that shiny light is over there? Supposed to be doing cocktails over there now. That did so much damage. When you say it like that. Oh, you're missing a dark tower. Oh. Careful, careful. Whoopsie. Definitely. Sent the cat emoji and sent the water back. I'm supposed to be in that spot, but it's okay. Karen. You're doing great. Yup. I had to skirt my Communio and got clipped by the circle. The first one was out. Yeah, the first one was out. But then you were in my spot, so then we had to adjust it, and then Kellen was surrounded by 2 tanks, and I got clipped. Yeah. Let's just run it. It's fine. It's day 1. Talking all this shit. Tired and toxic both start with a T. Oh crap. Oh man. I can't believe you've done this. All right. Wow. Yo, that motherfucker. Alright. This game stinks. Thank you for the cure too on Copega. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, where's mine? We live in. Party in tanks out. Oh wait, no, isn't it? Oh, it is party out. That's what it is. Yeah. I was thinking it from the tank's POV. Awesome. If you have the dark person, Susa, come to me and cross. Oh, it's okay. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It requires a comment. That's like the hardest like one to explain. It's so finicky. So the platforms will always disappear in a zigzag pattern. So like if numbers were breaking, that means that the other ones are going to be safe. So that's always the pattern. It's always going to be zigzag starting from top to bottom, basically. DPS will always get the tethers. The angels will appear like here and here on both sides. So let's say, for example, if this platform on 3 is going to go away, that means that both people with both DPS with the red with the lasers have to go over here. The priority for it is because the people on this platform, like if I had A, I'm gonna make it straight, and so because the platform where the 1 is on isn't safe, they have to cross it basically. Yeah. That's better actually. Yeah. So if you're not if you're able to straighten your tether to the angel, you straighten it. If you can't straighten it, you have to cross it, and that's applied to both DPS on both sides. So the same thing will happen on the other side too. That's okay, Karen. It's a complicated mechanic, yeah. So yeah, if there's an angel on C, yeah, this is only DPS. This is not you. So the C angel will be tethered to the C to the person on 3, so they keep it straight. So the D person, this is the angel here on D. The 4 person has to cross it. So the easy way to look at it is that if you're looking across at a platform and it's not there, you're crossing. If you can see the platform, or you can see the angel straight, you keep it straight. If you can't see it straight, you cross it. Yeah. they're always together also. So lights and darks are always on the same side. So it's like light light on the west side or east side, and dark dark on the east or west side. It's usually in between the two towers, yeah. Or the two, yeah, the cross always takes it. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's only. No, no, no. The towers are resolved by the. Yeah, I think you have to. It's cursed if you get a plus or a cross. It's cursed for you. You have to sit there and just deal with the mechanic first. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's a telegraph that appears for it, yeah. It's on your. It's a debuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, the cross. Yeah. Oh, it is like Barbarizia. You're actually right. You're not wrong. Kind of. It's different, but you're not far off though. Yeah. She's talking about the deformation thing. It doesn't matter. Or Emerald, my bad. It is like Emerald. I said Barbarizia, that's hella wrong. I definitely meant Emerald Weapon. It's similar to Emerald Weapon, but there's a lot more happening. Tower. Tower. Hmm? Yeah. So yeah, she has to eat a tower and then drop one. So if the side you're on has the same color as the lasers, so you always have a light tower. So if the side of people you're with is also light, you have to go in the middle to drop the tower because both darks are on the same side. They can't cross. No, isn't it backwards? Isn't it if the darks are on the same side, you just stay? Because... just not middle. If you're with dark people, you just don't put it in the middle, because it has to be put in the middle by the person that has both lights. You just stay there. If your colors are the same, you go in the middle. If they're different, you don't move, and then you get out of the tower. Sure. That's for DPS. Yes. Same colors, BC. Different colors, B3. We gotta just see it. How's it going? It's not going too bad. We're at Para 3, which is kind of like Banca, because everyone's trying to learn it, and it's like a lot of information, basically. I'm not gonna, I like miss my thing, so. Yeah, it's okay. Like, the thing is that, like, the roles for this fight, I feel like the roles are so super critical for supports this time around. So, like, if you're playing support, oh. Okay. Damn. Sorry, I'm like distracted. I'm distracted, sorry.
That's best.
No. Not yet. Yeah. Not yet. I mean, getting to para 3 in like a lockout is poggers. Okay, I'll have to go. Tomorrow's Tuesday, reset day. I'm gonna try to like super fast speed run this nonsense. Just so I can get. I gotta get in there. I'm not trying to. So like I said, I think tomorrow, depending on who will be around and what we're gonna be doing, we'll either play Overwatch or we'll play Dead by Daylight, and then we'll do reclears. I'll do reclears off camera on Tuesday just to kind of assure the P12. Then on Wednesday, we should be doing reclears with the static group. I'm gonna say that we're a static, I guess, now. And then I'll try and I'm literally gonna shoot for the. I got my video, so I'm gonna try and shoot for the clear for the first phase up until the weekend, and then hopefully we can get the ball rolling afterwards too for that too. So yeah, that's probably gonna be my plan for that scenario. So we'll see. But that's it for me. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys all next time. We'll be on tomorrow for sure, for sure. I'll catch you guys around. Later.